Welcome, baseball fans, to Cubs Stadium. Tonight's varsity doubleheader action. Conference matchup between the visiting West Marshall Trojans and your Nevada Cubs. Starting tonight's first game for Nevada will be Drake Hinson. He'll face the following Trojan lineup. Leading off, behind the plate, number 4, senior AJD. Batting second, playing third base, number 10, Caden Fance. Batting third, in left field, number 23, Beckham DeSoto. Cleanup duties tonight will go to the starting pitcher, that's number 12, Noah DeSoto. Batting fifth, in center field, number 16, DJ Ridout. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, number 7, Evan Siegert. Batting seventh, at first base, number 30, Vincent Clausen. Batting eighth, in right field, number 15, Dawson Bear. And batting ninth, at second base, number 21, Holden Sims. The Cubs defensively will have Hinson on the mound, Anthony Eaton behind the plate, Jack Spence at third, Cole Beving at short, Easton Gray at second,
number 4, AJ
Gabe Kramer at first, and from left to right in the outfield, Clay Franzen, Jackson Burlage, and Connor King. So we get set here for the first pitch. Low ball one. Windy conditions here at Cubs Stadium. Wind blowing out from left field to center. That one's in there for the first strike. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. West Marshall comes into tonight's action with a 5-2 conference record, 7-5 overall. 5-2 puts them in third place in the Heart of Iowa Conference action. Ranked 15th in the latest high school poll. Oh, breaking pitch, freezes D. Hinson records his first strikeout of the game, first out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 10, Caden Fance.
Brings up senior third baseman, number 10, Caden Fance. First pitch swinging for strike one. Fance leads the Trojans with a .439 average. Swings, chops that foul. That runs the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Just misses. Ball 2. Evens count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is Hinson's 4th start of the year. He's 3-0. Breaking pitch stays inside. Runs count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. This is his last outing against PCM. Swung on, skied high in the air towards the Cub dugout. Spence gives chase. The wind just catches that and pushes it away from him, so it falls safely, so fans will have another chance. Like I said, that wind will come into play tonight. It's blowing hard towards center. Left to right across the diamond. That one's low and inside, so Trojans have their first runner of the game.
Left fielder,
via
number
walk.
23, Beckham DeSoto.
That'll bring up the left fielder, sophomore Beckham DeSoto. high for ball one. That one's driven towards center field. Burlage goes back to his left, makes the catch. Fance was running on the play around second, has to retreat back to the bag. The throw comes in, but not in time, so
Pitcher,
Fance
number
gets
12,
back.
Noah DeSoto.
Hit and run must have been on. DeSoto gave it a ride, but Burlage managed to backtrack to his left and make the catch. So with 2 outs, brings up the cleanup hitter, pitcher Noah DeSoto. Hinson quickly out ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. 2 down here, just underway. Top of the first, no score. Throw over to first. Fance gets back in time. Hinson threw a gem in his last outing down at Principal Park against PCM. 3-hitter, 12 strikeouts. 0-2 pitch outside, ball 1. Hinson with a 0.0. There goes the runner. Swung on and missed, so it doesn't matter. Strikeout. Hinson records 2 strikeouts on the inning. So Wes Marshall gets a runner on, but can't do anything with it. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Due up for the Cubs. Batting order will be leading off will be the shortstop, number 1 Cole Beving. Batting second in center field will be senior Jackson Burlage. Batting third behind the plate, number 5 Anthony Eaton. Cleanup duties tonight go to the pitcher, number 3 Drake Hinson. Batting fifth at first base will be senior Gabe Kramer. Batting sixth, out in left field, junior Clay Franzen. Batting seventh, the designated hitter tonight, that's number 17, Isaac Harrington. Isaac will be batting for the third baseman, Jack Spence. Batting eighth in right field will be senior Connor King, and batting ninth at second base, Easton Gray. Noah DeSoto takes the mound for Wes Marshall. He's a senior. This will be his 3rd start. He's 2-1 on the year.
Putting on the bottom half of the first inning for the Cubs. Shortstop, number 1 Cole Beving.
He has a 2.33 ERA. Comes in with as the team's co-leader in strikeouts with 20. Digging in to start things off for the Cubs here is the shortstop, junior Cole Beving. First pitch high and outside, ball 1. That one's in there to even count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Beving at 286 on the year. Oh, a nice pitch there. Drops in for strike 2. Again, another breaking pitch. Beving gets the barrel on it, but lifts it into left field. Tracking it and making the catch is Beckham DeSoto for out number 1.
Center fielder, number 23 Jackson Burlage.
That'll bring up the center fielder, number 23 Jackson Burlage. Jackson hitting a healthy 351 on the year. But he leads the team in hits with 12. High and inside, swung on and missed by Burlage. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down here in the bottom of the first, just underway, no score. That one's outside, 2-1. Cubs are 7-3 overall, 3-2 in conference play, right behind West Marshall in 4th place. Off-speed pitch gets Burlage swinging, even the count, 2-2. Full count to the batter Burlage. Swung on, hit, and it will drop in front of the right fielder Bear. Cubs have their first runner, first hit of the game. The single to right field will bring up the catcher number 5, Anthony Eaton. It's first of. One inside, Eaton ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. This is the first of 4 games this week for the Cubs. Doubleheader tonight. Throw over to first. Burlage dives back safely. Swung on that one to rip down the line, but it's going to go foul. Into the batting cage in the corner. Eaton put a good swing on that, but just got to round on it a little too much for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. I hate this chair. Throw over, but Burlage back in time. And a balk called on DeSoto. So Cubs now have a runner in scoring position. Outside, 3-1. Anthony hitting 379 with the team leading 11 RBIs. Takes a cut at that. Just underneath it. Fouls it back to the screen. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Eaton watches it go outside. Draws the walk. So the Cubs have 2 runners on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate is the cleanup hitter, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Courtesy runner at first for the Cubs is number 10, Jaden Grimm. Coming to the plate, pitcher number 3, Drake Hinson.
Jaden Grimm will go out to first as the courtesy runner for Eaton. Hinson has a big cut at the first pitch, strike 1. He leads the team with a 385 batting average. I thought he does. Also leads the team with 2 home runs. That one's low for ball 1. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Cubs have runners on first and second. Swung on, fouled straight back, strike 2. Ooh. That one close to hitting him, but just winds up evening the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High and outside, 3-2. So DeSoto runs full count on back-to-back batters. Swing and a miss. Hinson goes down on strikes for out number 2. That'll bring up the first baseman, senior, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Gabe Kramer.
Gabe 4th on the team with 294 average. Takes first pitch, high and outside, ball 1. Foul tip into the glove of D for strike 1. Swung on, fouled straight back. So Kramer now in the hole, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down, runners first and second. Big lead by Grimm. There goes Burlage. They throw to second behind the runner, but no throw going to third. So Burlage steals that on the pitcher, Noah DeSoto. It'll put runners on the corners with 2 outs. Burlage had that walking lead and just took, once DeSoto spun to throw, he took off. No chance for Siegert to throw over to third to get him. So Kramer at the plate with 2 down. Chance to put the Cubs ahead. Swings, and foul tip is caught by D for out number 3. So DeSoto records 2 strikeouts on the inning. Cubs get no runs. They do get 1 hit. There were no errors and 2 runners left. 1 in the books. No score. Wes Marshall and the Cubs. Due up for the Trojans in the second will be the 5, 6, 7 hitters Ridout, Siegert, and Clausen. Center fielder DJ Ridout. Start things off here in the second. Big swing at the first pitch, but can't catch up to it for strike 1. That one swung on to Spence. He charges, but off his glove. Be no play, so Ridout reaches on an error. Trojans have their leadoff batter on here at the top of the second. Bring up the shortstop, number 7, junior Evan Siegert. Siegert 5th on the team with a 281 average. That one just misses low. Evens count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ridout, not much of a threat to steal. That one's chopped foul towards the Cubs dugout. So Hinson ahead again, 1 ball, 2 strikes to a batter. Ridout's attempted just 3 stolen bases on the year. 2 out of 3 of those attempts. Outside, ball 2. 2-2. This is little breaking pitch, swung on and fouled back out of play. So Seagert stays alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody down here, top of the second. Throw over to first. Ridout's back easy. Outside. Count's now full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled off. Seagert stays alive. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Seagert goes down swinging for out number 1. 3rd strikeout of the game for Hinson. That'll bring up the number 7 hitter in the lineup. That's first baseman number 30, Vincent Clausen. Throw over. Seagert back, or Ridout, excuse me, back easily. That one called strike 1 on the outside corner to the lefty swinging Clausen. That one gets through the legs of Eaton. Back to the fence, so Ridout will move down to second. And into scoring position. So 1 down, runner at second. Low and outside, ball 2. 2-1. Oh, nice pitch. Oh, called inside. That one must have just missed. 3-1 now the count. Outside, ball 4. So second walk of the game issued by Hinson. Puts runners at first and second with 1 out. Brings up the number 8 hitter. That's right fielder number 15, senior Dawson Bear.
Right fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear.
West Marshall enters tonight's game on a 5-game winning streak. Last week they won 4 games, all against conference foes, sweeping Roland Story, beating Greene County and South Hamilton. Giving up just 6 runs total in those 4 games. Little chopper, that one's going to end up foul though, so Hinson now out ahead, no balls and 2 strikes to Bear. Oh, 2 pitch. Low and outside, ball 1. Cubs start the week. They are 3-2 in the past 5 games. having gone 3-1 last week. Upstairs, ball 2. Cubs beat their conference foes Perry and South Hamilton. Lost Friday night at Grandview Christian. Little chopper towards Beving at short. He feels trouble getting it out of his glove. Can't do it. Ridout makes the turn at third, and he's going to score. So second error of the inning leads to the first run of the game as Ridout comes in. E6 puts runners on first and second with just one out, and the number 9 hitter coming up.
21, Holden Sims.
That's second baseman Holden Sims. Cubs had a chance to possibly get out of the inning there with that double play, but having trouble getting it out of his glove. Squares the bunt, pulls the bat back. Pitch still called, strike 2. So Henson again ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Doing a nice job this game of getting ahead of the batters. There goes the runner to third. Breaking pitch, hit and run play on. Sims can't put it fair. It goes foul off the field house. So he'll stay alive. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down. West Marshall has runners at first and second. They lead 1-0. Henson turns, but no one there. Chases Clausen back to second. O2 pitch swung on off the handles and chopped foul. Coach Glenn gets it back into play. Sims battling. He's in a hole. 0-2. 2 straight fouls. Keeps him alive. 0-2 pitch. Right back to Henson. He'll throw to second. That's high over the glove of Beving into center field. Clausen's being waved around. Cut off by Kramer. So errors are killing the Cubs here in the second. Third error of the inning leads to run number 2.
Catcher, number 4, A.J.D.
Takes us back to the top of the order, and catcher, A.J.D. D struck out looking first bat. He jumps on the first pitch, drives it into left center. Burlage gives chase, gets past him to the fence. 1 run's going to come around, score. Sims being waved around. Throw cut off by Beving. 1 out double by D, scores 2. And the Trojans extend their lead now to 4-0 with 1 out here in the second.
Courtesy runner at second for the Trojans, number 1, Kenny Gears.
Coach Brown will send
Now
number
batting
1
third
out,
baseman,
Kenny
number 10,
Gears,
Caden Fonts.
as the courtesy runner for D, the catcher. And Caden Fonts will step up to the plate. Fonts jumps on that pitch, but it's drifting and goes foul. Lines it sharply over the bag, but lands foul, strike 1. Fonts walked back in the first inning in his first at bat. Oh, 1 pitch. Oh, that drops in beautifully for strike 2. Nice little breaking pitch there by Henson. 0-2 on the way. Swung on, chopped towards Spence at third. He scoops, throws high, but Kramer fields it for out number 2. So the 5-3 put out does advance Gears over to third. So with 2 down, runner on third,
Beckham DeSoto.
brings up the number 3 hitter in the order. That's the left fielder, Beckham DeSoto. DeSoto lined out to center his first at bat. Inside out swing, fouls that out of play over the bullpen for strike number 1. 2 outs, runner on third. Wes Marshall ahead 4-0. Fastball in there for strike 2. So again, Henson ahead in the count, 0-2. Breaking pitch, swung on, chopped foul. DeSoto stays alive. Oh, 2 pitch on the way. Fastball low in the dirt. Ball 1. That one's hit just over a leaping Gray into right field. Single to right. Scores D.
Pitcher, number 12.
Run number
Noah
5
DeSoto.
brings up the pitcher, number 12, Noah DeSoto. Swung on and lifted towards center. Burlage drifting over to his left and makes the catch. The fly out to center ends the inning, but the damage is done. Wes Marshall sends 9 batters to the plate. They're aided by 3 Cub errors. They score 5 runs on 2 hits. 3 errors, 1 runner left. We head to the bottom of the second inning. Our score, Wes Marshall 5, Nevada 0. Due up for the Cubs will be the 6, 7, 8 hitters, Franzen, Harrington, and King. Number 6, Clay Franzen digs in to start things off here in the second for the Cubs. Takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. That one breaks across the plate for strike 1, evens the count 1-1. Swung on, lifted towards right, and it's going to drop in front of the right fielder Bear. The Cubs have their second hitter of the game. Single to right field puts Franzen on first and brings up the designated hitter, number 17, Isaac Harrington.
Designated hitter for the Cubs, number 17, Isaac Harrington.
Trojans ask for an appeal, but umpire agrees no strike. So 1 ball, no strikes. Franzen a perfect 6 for 6 on stolen bases. He does have a big lead over there, but with the lefty pitching DeSoto, gotta be a little careful. 1 ball, 1 strike on the batter, Harrington. There's the thrower to first, but Franzen's back. Upstairs, ball 2. 2-1 now. Count to the DH, Harrington. Isaac hitting .273. Count now even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody down here. Bottom of the second. Leadoff batter Clay Franzen, single to right. Thrower to first. He dives in time. Safe. Two. There goes Franzen. The throw by D is high. And Franzen slides in under the tag. D's throw was high. Brought the shortstop Seager to the first base side of the bag. Allowed Franzen to slide in safely for his 7th stolen base of the year. Counts full now to Harrington. Swing and a miss. So Isaac goes down swinging for out number 1. 3rd strikeout of the game for DeSoto. Brings up the right fielder, number 7, Connor King.
Number 7, Connor King.
King hitting .250 on the year. He swings at the first pitch, sends it foul and out of play. Strike 1. Outside ball 1. 1-1 the count. 1 down here, bottom of the second. Cubs trail 5-0. They do have a runner on second. That's Franzen with a big lead. King gets the barrel on that, but slices it foul for strike 2. 1-2 now the count. Outside, evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Outside, count is now full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. First base is open. Franzen fakes the steal. Rattles the pitcher enough. King draws the 1-out walk. And will bring up the number 9 hitter in the Cub order. That's second baseman Easton Gray.
Number 2, Easton Gray.
Gray takes the first pitch for strike 1. Pickoff play on, but no throw. Franzen had that one sniffed out. Off the end of the bat for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. To the second baseman, Gray. Breaking pitch just misses. There goes Franzen on delayed steal, and he's going to get in there safely. It's twice now the Cubs have found success on a delayed steal. Franzen moves to third. Puts runners on the corners. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Clausen now moves over to hold King on at first. High and outside. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cubs looking to get on the board. They trail 5-0. Swung on, pops straight up, and back out of play. Gray stays alive. 2-2 pitch. Low and in the dirt. So Gray now digs himself out of a hole. He was down 0-2. Comes back, counts full. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swung on. Fouled back into the netting. Easton stays alive again. Payoff pitch. High and outside. Gray works a walk. 1 out walk. Loads the bases. Brings us back to the top of the order. And shortstop Cole Beving. We got a timeout called. Coach Brown will walk out to the mound, talk to his pitcher and infield. This is the 19th time these two teams have met on the baseball field since 2009. West Marshall holds a 14-5 lead in the series, including winning the last 9 straight.
Now hitting is the shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving.
Beving digs in, ready to go. He's 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to left field. His first at bat. Curveball, he pops that up in the infield. So infield fly rule is in effect. Siegert does drift over to make the catch. So the pop out to the shortstop is
Center
out
fielder,
number 2.
23, Jackson Burledge.
Brings up the center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burledge. Jackson singled his first at bat in the first inning. Looks closely at that one, but low for ball 1. Bases loaded with 2 outs. Inside, ball 2. 2-0. Cubs trail 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. West Marshall sent 9 batters to the plate last inning. Pickoff play on, but King gets back safely. Cubs trying to match the feed here. Get on the board. That one misses for ball 3, so 3-0 count. See if Burledge gets the green light to swing 3-0. Pickoff play on, but Gray gets back. There goes Franzen from third. Ball gets away from Clausen. Throw in tight. Ball gets knocked out of D's glove. So Franzen on the hustle play scores from third. The throw home allows the runners to advance a base, so they remain in scoring position at second and third. Cubs on the board now. They cut into lead 5-1 the score. Swung on. Slow little roller towards second. Burlage on his horse. Beats it out. Infield grass just ate that up. Sims charged, but not in time. Jackson got his second hit of the game. RBI infield single.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Makes the score 5-2 and brings up the number 3 hitter. That's catcher Anthony Eaton. Anthony walked his first at bat. So runners on the corners, 2 out. Probably think Jackson's going here. Although the left-handed pitching DeSoto freezes him here on that pitch. Outside, ball 2. So Anthony ahead in the count. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down, bottom of the second. Cubs trail 5-2. You got a runner on third. Two and 1 now the count to the senior catcher. Big lead by Burlage at first. That one's hit towards the gap in left center. No one's going to get to it. It's going to bounce to the wall. They're waving Burlage around. 1 run in. Here comes Jackson from second. He's going to score easily standing up. 2 out, 2-run double by Anthony Eaton gets the Cubs to within 1. Now 5-4 is our score. Cubs with back-to-back hits.
The runner at second for the Cubs, number 10, Jaden Grimm. Coming to the plate is the pitcher, number 3, Drake Hinson.
And he'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Drake Hinson. Drake's 0 for 1 tonight. Jaden Grimm will trot out to second as the courtesy runner for Eaton. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Five-four score, 2 outs here, bottom of the second. Breaking pitch. Hinson swings underneath that, so he finds himself in a hole now. No balls, 2 strikes. Breaking pitch low for ball 1. 1-2 now. Swung on and fouled back into the netting for strike 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cubs trail 5-4. They have a runner on second. Hinson fouls that one back. He's hanging tough here, fouling 2 straight back. Stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh. Another off-speed pitch gets Hinson swinging for out number 3. But the Cubs send 8 to the plate. They score 4 runs on 3 hits. No errors. And 1 runner left. 2 in the books. Our score, West Marshall 5, Nevada 4. Due up for the Trojans in the top of the 3rd will be 5, 6, 7 hitters: Ridout, Siegert, and Clausen. DJ Ridout to start things off for the Trojans here in the top of the third. Takes the first pitch for strike one. Ridout started things off last inning for West Marshall. He reached via error, came around to score. Little off-speed pitch there, just misses low for ball one. 1-1. Watch out. Inside. Ball two. 2-1. Swung on right back at the camera. Evens count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Check swing, but no go. Count now full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff batter here, top of the third. Cubs trail 5-4. First game of doubleheader. That one catches the outside corner for strike 3. Ridout thought he had a walk. Instead, he's caught looking for out number 1. Fourth strikeout of the game for Hinson.
Evan Siegert.
Brings up the shortstop. Number 7, junior Evan Siegert. Siegert 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out his first at bat. First pitch swinging straight up. Gray drifts back into short right field. Backtracking. He's not going to get it. Nobody at second. So Siegert is going to end up with a double.
First baseman, number 30, Vincent Clausen.
So with 1 out, Trojans have a runner in scoring position. Brings up the first baseman, Vincent Clausen. He walked in his first time up, came around to score. Oh, nice pitch. Must have just missed. That's ball 2-0 now. There goes the runner. Hinson turns, throws. They got him in a pickle. Spence fakes throw. Back to Beving. Hinson covering that to throw quick. They missed the tag. Cubs had Siegert out to dry. But the throw was just a little wide. The sweep tag by Hinson couldn't get him. So Siegert dove into third. Comes up a little slowly. Trainer Matt Myers out there to check on him. Not sure if the tag hit him in the face or if it was just the slide back into the bag. A little awkward. Anyway, trainer Matt Myers out there to check him out. Looks like all's okay. So with 1 out now, Trojans have a runner at third. Clausen at the plate. That one hits the outside corner for strike 1. 2-1 now the count. Oop. That one slips out of Hinson's hands. Outside, 3-1. Fastball. Blew it by Clausen. Runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Upstairs, ball 4. Clausen reaches with his
Right fielder,
second walk
number
of the
15,
game.
Dawson Bear.
Third walk issued by Hinson. Brings up the number 8 batter in the lineup. That's right fielder Dawson Bear. He reached on an error last inning. Henson tries the old fake to third, throw to first play, but no go. So he sets, throws. That fastball's in there for strike one. Ooh. So they'll throw down. Beving has it. Oh, they get him. They try to get the runner Clausen in a pickle. He stops. But Siegert is going nowhere. Beving flips to Gray. And they put the tag on Clausen before you get the foot down in second for out number 2. After all that, that breaking pitch drops in there for foul ball for strike 2. So 2 down now. Oh, nice pitch. Bear just manages to get a piece of it to stay alive. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third. Henson trying to get out of a jam here. Another nice breaking pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Out number 3. 5th strikeout of the game. So the West Marshall Trojans strand a runner at third. They do get a hit. No runs, 1 hit. No Cub errors. And 1 runner left on. We move to the home half of the third. Cubs trail 5-4. Due up for Nevada will be the 5, 6, 7 hitters Kramer, Franzen, and Harrington. Gabe Kramer to start things off here in the bottom of the third for the Cubs. First pitch swinging to Hopper to the third baseman, Fance. Up and throws across the diamond. That one came quickly down the line to Fance. He put a glove on it.
Left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen.
5-3 put out. First out of the inning brings up the left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen. He jumps on the first pitch, lines it out to left field for a single. Clay's 2 for 2 tonight. He got things started last inning with a single, 2 stolen bases and a run scored.
Number 17, Isaac Harrington.
Stepping into the batter's box is the designated hitter now. It's junior Isaac Harrington. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. There goes Franzen. Strong throw by D in time, and they got him. Franzen might have slid to the outside part of the bag, but the ball was there on a dime. All Siegert had to do was catch it. So Franzen's thrown out for out number 2. The first time thrown out stealing on the season for Franzen. So now 2 down. Harrington ahead in the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Harrington now up 3-0. See if Coach Glenn gives him the green light. Cubs trail by 1, 5-4 here, bottom of the third, 2 outs. Doesn't need to. That one's outside, so Harrington reaches on base on balls. So with 2 outs, runner on first, brings up the right fielder, number 7,
Right fielder,
Connor King.
Number 7, Connor King.
King drew a walk his first at bat, came around to score. That one's in there for strike 1. Swings, there's a slow roller to Seager at short. He's got one play, that's across the diamond to first base. Gets King by a step. 6-3 ground out is out number 3. Cubs get no runs. They do get 1 hit. No Trojan errors. 1 runner left. So we move the top of the 4th. Our score, West Marshall 5, Nevada 4. Due up for the Trojans. Top of the 4th will be the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, Sims, D, and Fantz. Number 21, Holden Sims, start things off here in the visitors portion of the 4th inning. He squares the bunt, tries to get it down, but can't keep it fair for strike 1. Sims reached on an error. Was more of a fielder's choice. Grounded back to Henson, who turned to try to get the lead runner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, a little check swing, excuse me. Kramer raced to the bag, and he wins. So Gabe takes it unassisted for out number 1. Bring up the
Catcher,
top of the
number
order,
4,
and
AJD.
the catcher, AJD. D's 1 for 2 tonight. His last at bat, he ripped a double to the left center alley, scored 2 runs. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Breaking pitch. Doesn't break enough. Cubs are looking for an
Courtesy
appeal
runner
where
at
he
first for the Trojans, number 1, Kenneth Gears.
might have leaned into it, but umps
Now
aren't going to
batting
give
is
it
the
to
third
us.
baseman,
So
number 10, Caden Founts.
D reaches on the hit by pitch. Brings up third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts. He's 0 for 1. Reached on a walk back in the first inning. Nice stop by Eaton. Pitch in the dirt. But it evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on first. Cubs trailing by 1. Fastball outside, ball 2. 2-1. Henson now in a hole, 3 balls and a strike. Throw over. Is that Gears, right? Kenny Gears, courtesy runner at first, dives back safely. Inside, ball 4.
Left fielder, number 23, Becca DeSoto.
So the 1-out walk puts runners at first and second. Brings up the number 3 hitter in the order. That's left fielder Beckham DeSoto. He's 1 for 2 with a single in his last at bat. First pitch, outside corner, strike 1. Misses inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chopper towards Beving at short. He'll go to 2. The relay not in time. Kamer can't scoop it. Scampering in will be Gears from third. So DeSoto reaches on the fielder's choice.
Pitcher, number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Out at second is out number 2. But Gears is going to come around to score on the air. And they'll bring up the cleanup hitter, the pitcher, senior Noah DeSoto. That one's lifted foul and out of play behind the, off the Cub dugout. So no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Throw over to first. But Beckham DeSoto gets back safely. Noah DeSoto is 0 for 2 tonight. Inside, 1-2. That one's in there, strike 3. Henson's fastball catches the outside corner. 6th strikeout of the game. Out number 3, but the Trojans add an insurance run. They get 1 run on no hits. 1 Cub error. 1 runner left. Our score is 6-4 here in favor of the visiting West Marshall Trojans. Due up for the Cubs in the bottom of the 4th will be the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, Gray, Beving, and Burlage.
second baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
Easton Gray steps in to start things off for the Cubs here in the bottom of the 4th. He takes the first pitch for strike 1. Gray drew a walk in his first at bat. He's now in the hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Oh, outside corner. Freezes Gray. 3-pitch strikeouts, out number 1. Takes us back to the top of the order. Shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving. Beving's 0 for 2 tonight. He's hit the ball both times, just unfortunately right at people. Big swing at that breaking pitch. Strike 1. First game of a doubleheader tonight. Oh, a little check swing. Pitch was low. Beving tried to hold back. Still gets a bat on it. And it dribbles foul for strike 2. 0-2 now the count. Just a bit high. 1-2 now. Two and two. Noah DeSoto now switching to the stretch. He'd been thrown from the windup earlier. So Beving goes from being down 0-2 to running the count full 3-2. Payoff pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for DeSoto.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
2 down will bring up the center fielder, senior Jackson Burlage. Jackson's 2 for 2 tonight with a run scored. Little check swing on the breaking pitch. Burlage gets down the field quickly. That ball gets over the first baseman's head into the dugout. Burlage makes the turn. Big turn. Here comes the relay throw to third. That's in time, and they get him at third. Burlage tried to take advantage of the air, but a strong relay throw from Siegert nails the senior at third for out number 3. So the Cubs end up going down in order. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and nobody left. So our score after 4, West Marshall 6, Nevada 4. Due up for the Trojans in the top of the 5th will be the 5, 6, 7 hitters Ridout, Siegert, and Clausen. Leading off the top of the 5th for West Marshall is center fielder number 16, DJ Ridout. First pitch is in there for strike 1. Inside part of the plate, strike 2. Low ball 1. Breaking pitch swung on, popped up into shallow right. In comes King, and he makes the catch. Ball gets up there, the wind plays tricks on it. King nearly pushed it over King's head, but he recovered in time to make the catch. So the fly out to right is the first out of the inning, brings up the shortstop, number 7, Evan Siegert. Siegert's 1 for 2. He had a big double his last at bat. Off the handle, right back at us for strike 2. So Henson again ahead of the batter. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the 5th, top of the 5th. Cubs trail by 2, 6-4. Outside corner freezes Siegert. He knew it too.
First baseman, number 30, Vincent Clausen.
Strikeout looking is the second out of the inning. 7th strikeout of the game for Henson. Brings up the first baseman, number 30, Vincent Clausen. Henson's had problems with Clausen tonight. He's walked twice, scored once. And he's quickly in the hole. 2 balls, no strikes. Clausen takes a cut and slices it foul out of play. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs, top of the 5th. 6-4 is our score. Visiting West Marshall Trojans ahead in this first game of a doubleheader. Off-speed pitch fools Clausen, evens the count 2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2s are wild here in the 5th. 2-2 pitch. Upstairs. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, just misses. Both Henson and Eaton thought they had that one, but instead, Clausen draws his 3rd walk of the game.
Right fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear.
So, Trojans have a 2-out runner on first. Brings up number 8 hitter, right fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Bear has reached on an error and scored and struck out. Fastball in there, strike 2. So 4th batter in a row. Henson's ahead of the count. Breaking pitch. Bear waits on it and just lifts it into left for a single. So 2-out single puts runners at first and second. Just the 4th hit of the game for West Marshall. Brings up the number 9 hitter, second baseman Holden Sims.
Number 21, Holden Sims.
Sims has reached on an error and scored and grounded out to first tonight. That one's in there for strike 1. That one's high. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down here in the top of the 5th. West Marshall has 2 runners on, first and second. Outside, ball 2. They lead 6-4. Swing and a miss. Evens count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. There goes the runner to third. Check swing. They say no, he didn't go around. So double steal. Now puts runners at second and third with 2 outs. And Sims has a full count. 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way. Fastball. Sims gets enough of it to stay alive. 3-2 now. Count remains. Fastball again. Foul back. Got a battle going on. Payoff pitch swung on again, fouled back. 3 straight pitches fouled back by Sims to stay alive. Try it again. Swing and a miss. Eaton holds on to the foul tip. So Drake Hinson records 2 strikeouts to get out, or strikeout to get out of the jam. Second strikeout of the inning. West Marshall gets no runs. They get 1 hit. No errors. 2 runners left. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Cubs trail by 2, 6-4. They'll send to the heart of the order up in the bottom of the 5th. Eaton, Hinson, and Kramer. Anthony Eaton to start things off here, bottom of the 5th for the Cubs. Looks at the first pitch, lone outside, ball 1. Anthony Eaton to start things off here, bottom of the 5th for the Cubs. Looks at the first pitch. That one's foul, out of play. Evens count, 1-1. Breaking pitch just misses. Must have been a touch high. 2-1 now count. Chopper hit towards the gap, and that's going to squeak through. Single to left for Eaton. That's his 2nd hit of the game. So the Cubs get their leadoff batter on. Jaden Grimm will come out as the courtesy runner for the catcher, Eaton.
At first for the Cubs, number 10, Jaden Grimm. Coming to the plate is the pitcher, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Drake Hinson will now dig in. Cleanup hitter. He's 0 for 2 tonight. He's looking for his first hit of the game. Upstairs, ball 1. Drake swings at that high fastball. Strike one. 1-1 now the count. That breaking pitch started a little too far outside. Can't get back across the plate. So 2-1 now the count. Hinson looking to help his cause here. He does. He drives that to left field, but that is going to hook foul and out of play. He got all that one, but unfortunately just too far foul. So long strike two. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is hit up the middle towards center, right in front of the center fielder. Ridout. So Drake gets his first hit of the game. Sharp single to center. So the Cubs have something going here in the 5th with no outs. Runners at first and second. Brings up the number 5 hitter, Gabe Kramer.
Courtesy runner for Hinson is number 4, Colton Peterson.
Coach Glenn will send out
number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Number 4, freshman Colton Peterson to run for the pitcher Hinson. Kramer steps in. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Strikeout and ground out. First pitch outside, ball 1. Nobody down here in the 5th. Cubs trail by 2, but they got 2 on. West Marshall has their first and third basemen in on the corner. Gonna limit some damage here. Gabe now ahead of the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Grimm running at second. Peterson running at first. High fastball's fouled back by Gabe for strike 1. Two balls and a strike to the first baseman. Pickoff play on throw. Nope, that's the old West Marshall play. Stay there. They try the fake. But Grimm smartly doesn't fall for it. He stays at second. That's West Marshall's bread and butter there. They usually get a team or 2 on that play every year. But not now. Gabe turns the bunt. He gets it down right back at the pitcher, DeSoto. He's only got 1 play to first. So Gabe does his job. The sacrifice bunt puts both runners now in scoring position. So with 1 out.
Left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen.
Left fielder Clay Franzen will step up to the plate. Clay's got 2 hits tonight. Scored once. That one drops in there for strike 1. That one hangs out outside for ball 1. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Cubs trail 6-4. Upstairs, ball 2. 2-1. Outside, 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike. The junior left fielder. Upstairs. So Clay Franzen reaches for the 3rd time tonight. A 1-out walk loads the bases. I'll bring up the designated hitter. That's junior Isaac Harrington.
Designated hitter, number 17, Isaac Harrington.
Harrington has struck out and walked tonight. West Marshall's defense plays back for the double play. First pitch swinging, strike one. Big cut by the DH. Can't catch up to it. Strike one. Breaking ball stays low and outside. Ball one. 1-1 now. Franzen with a big lead at first. Ooh, that one drops in there. Strike two. Nice pitch. One ball, two strikes. Swing and a miss. Strike three. So Harrington goes down swinging for out number two. So 2 down, bases loaded. Bring up the right fielder, number 7, Connor King.
Right fielder, number 7, Connor King.
Cubs could use a hit. They'll be running on contact, so something to the outfield should score too. High and outside. D fakes the throw to third, but no go. Ball one. That one looked like it was tracking inside, but instead stays over the plate. So evens count, 1 ball and 1 strike. That one's poked towards the gap in right center. Ridout was playing shallow, so he's going to have to chase it. It's going to roll all the way to the fence. 2 runs in. Here comes Franzen. King on his horse, round second. Stand-up triple for the right fielder. Clears the bases, puts the Cubs in the lead, 7-6. Big 2-out hit for the senior right fielder. Plates all 3 runs. And that'll do it for DeSoto.
The new pitcher for the Trojans, number 23, Beckham DeSoto.
So that'll close the books on Noah DeSoto. He goes 5 2/3. Gives up 7 hits, 7 runs. He is responsible for King on third. 4 walks and 6 strikeouts. Not a bad outing. Now pitching for West Marshall will be number 23. That's Beckham DeSoto. This will be Beckham DeSoto's 4th appearance on the mound. First time in relief. He's got a record of 1-1 with a 2.94 ERA. Second in the team now with 20 strikeouts. He comes in trying to close the inning out. Keep the Trojans within 1. Easton Gray steps in now for the Cubs with 2 down, runner on third. First pitch low in the dirt for ball 1.
Now batting for the Cubs is the second baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
Gray has walked and scored and struck out tonight. He's looking to get his first hit. Give the Cubs an insurance run as we head to the 6th. Swings on that, pops it up. It's a drifting foul out of play. First baseman Clausen, Sims, and Bear all giving chase, but just a little too far out of their reach. It drops foul for strike one, so evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bear and Clausen walk back to their positions. Beckham DeSoto sets. Nice breaking pitch. Drops in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Beckham DeSoto, just a sophomore. 1-2 pitch. Curveball. Gets away from the catcher. Strike 3. But King will score. And Gray will move down to first on the wild pitch. Error, right? Error on the catcher. And the strikeout.
Sure.
So 2 outs. Cubs have a runner on first, and we move up
Beving
to the top of the order and shortstop Cole Beving. Cole looking for his first hit of the game. He's 0 for 3. Throw over to first, but Easton slides back safely. Beving, big cut, but can't catch up to the pitch for strike 1. 0-1 now. One ball, 1 strike. 2 down here in the 5th. Cubs now lead 8-6. Runner on first, Easton Gray. Beving takes that one for strike 2. One-two pitch. There goes Gray. Hit and into right field. Gray makes the turn at second. He'll head into a strong throw, though. Holy cow, Bear's got an arm in right field. I thought Gray was going to get that standing up. Bear comes up throwing, almost gets him, but Gray slides in safely. It's a nice job, a 2-strike hitting by Beving.
Jackson Burlage.
Puts runners on the corners with 2 outs. And brings up the number 2 hitter, center fielder Jackson Burlage. That one hits the outside corner for strike 1.
Got any more juice?
You got up to 15.
Fake throw to first, but Beving gets back. That pitch is low. Outside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Excuse me, swing there by Jackson. Fooled on the pitch. 1-2. Oh, Bebbing takes off and trips. I don't know if that was planned. He's stands in the center, trying to get in a pickle. Gray dancing off third. Beckham DeSoto just holding the ball. Looking Gray back. Not sure what to do here. They're Beckham DeSoto checking things out. Bevan back and forth towards second. I think now they're just going to concede the base to Cole. And he does. He'll walk down to second. Smart play there by Beckham DeSoto, trying to maybe trick Easton into going, but no go. So now with 2 outs, 1-2 the count. Cubs have runners at second, third. Beckham DeSoto wants a new sign, gets it, pitch, swung on. Burlage just gets a piece of it, stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one might have gone off the catcher D's leg. One-two pitch, swung on. Defensive swing there by Burlage. Knocks it foul to stay alive. 2 outs here, bottom of the 5th. Cubs already have 4 runs in. Low and in the dirt, blocked nicely by D to save a run. The count now goes to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another defensive swing by Burlage, doing a nice job protecting the plate. Jackson, the 9th batter to come up here in the 5th for the Cubs. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the pitch. That time Jackson can't catch up to that breaking pitch, and he goes down swinging. But the Cubs do some damage. 4 hits. 4 runs, 4 hits.
Other defensive changes that half inning for the Trojans.
1 error, 2 left.
Noah DeSoto goes to first. Boston takes over in right, and Dawson Bear shifts over to left.
Cubs send 9 to the plate in the 5th, score 4 to take the lead. 8-6 now as we head to the top of the 6th. Due up for the Trojans will be the top of the order, D, Fance, and DeSoto. Pitching change for the Cubs. Taking the mound, number 18, Jack Spence, will come in and try to close it out. His first pitch to the leadoff hitter, D, is grounded to Drake Henson, who takes over at third. He fields it cleanly, fires to first for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brings up the number 2 hitter in the lineup. That's the third baseman,
Third
Caden
baseman,
Fance.
number 10, Caden Fance.
Fance. That one off the handle and foul. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Watch out. High and inside. Fonts gets out of the way. 2-1 now the count. Chopper, but foul. 2-2 now. Swung on Chopper again to Henson to third. Oh, he can't get the glove on it. He knew Fonts was burning down the line, so he's trying to field it with his momentum going forward. Instead, can't quite get the glove on it. So Fonts reaches on the air. So with 1 out, runner on
Pitcher,
first.
number 23, Beckham DeSoto.
Brings up the pitcher, number 23, Beckham DeSoto. Outside ball 1. Looks like we're going to have a courtesy runner on first
Courtesy
for the
runner,
pitcher,
first, the Trojans,
DeSoto.
number 8, Drake Whitaker.
That's number 8, Drake Whitaker.
Coming to bat, the first baseman, number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Noah DeSoto now steps in the plate. So Noah DeSoto now in the hole, 3-0. Four-pitch walk issued to Noah DeSoto. That'll load the bases for the number 5 hitter, center fielder, DJ Ridout.
Center fielder, number 16, DJ Ridout.
Ridout's 0 for 2, a strikeout, flyout, reached on an error. That one's outside corner for strike 1. Ridout turns on that, but just ropes it foul for strike 2. 0-2. Oh-2 pitch, swung on, chop towards third, knocked down by Henson, and he dives and beats the runner to the bag. So Henson takes the unassisted out at third for out number 2.
Shortstop, number 7,
Whitaker.
Evan Ziegert.
Ridout reaches on the fielder's choice, so runners at second and third. Fonts comes in to score, brings up the shortstop Evan Siegert. First pitch is inside, ball one. So we got a one-run game now, 8-7. Inside, ball two, 2-0. Siegert has doubled and struck out twice. Taken all the way, looks at strike one, 2-1. Low and inside, 3-1. Swung on, driven to left. Franzen back on his horse. Had it and dropped it. Tough play for the junior. He got back on his horse, retreating. Had it in his glove and it pops out for the air. That scores DeSoto from second. Pushes Ridout to third. And Siegert end up on second.
Number 30, Vincent Clausen.
So we're tied now at 8. Brings up number 30, Vincent Clausen. Big cut there. Can't catch up to it for strike one. Nice pitch by Spence. Clausen can't reach it for strike two. 0-2 now, 2 outs. Ooh, just misses the outside corner. Ball one. Smart pitch. Trojans scored 2 this inning. And we still have runners at second and third. Swing and a miss. So Spence records his first strikeout of the game. But the Airs come back to haunt the Cubs again. Trojans score 2 runs. No hits. 2 Airs. 2 runners left. So our score heading to the bottom of the 6th inning is West Marshall 8. Cubs 8. Do it for Nevada in the bottom of the 6th. Will be the heart of the order again. 3, 4, 5, Eaton, Hinson, and Kramer. Another pitching change for West Marshall. Evan Siegert, number 7, he'll take the mound. First batter he'll face here in the bottom of the 6th is the catcher, Anthony Eaton. Number 8, Drake Whitaker will take over at short. First pitch swinging for Eaton goes foul for strike one. Beckham DeSoto just throws a third of an inning, gives up one hit, gets one strikeout, no runs, no walks. Upstairs, ball one. This is Seagert's 5th appearance on the year, all in relief. He has a 1.0 ERA. He's pitched just 7 innings. Counts now full to Eaton. Leadoff batter here in the 6th for the Cubs. And misses high. Veda has their leadoff hitter on in the 6th. Eaton reaches for the 4th time tonight, 2nd walk. And Jaden Grimm will trot out there as the courtesy runner on first.
Number 10, Jaden Grimm. Batting is the third baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Third baseman Drake Hinson steps into the batter's box. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Off the handle, little check swing, drops in the infield, and he, half a step. Tough play by the pitcher, Siegert. That ball hit the grass and just died. Strong throw to first gets Hinson by half a step. Bang, bang play at first. So the 1-3 put out is the first out of the inning. Grimm advances to second, though, so with 1 out, runner in scoring position, Gabe Kramer steps to the plate. Kramer, senior first baseman. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Had a nice sac bunt in the last at bat. Moved the runners over to second and third. Perfectly executed. He's ahead of the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Swung on, chopper towards Whitaker at short. 1 hopper, high throw. Keeps DeSoto on first base, though. He makes the grab. Retires Kramer 6-3. But Grimm now moves to third. So with 2 outs, Cubs have a runner at third. And it brings up the left fielder, Clay Franzen. Franzen has reached safely first 3 times up. He's got 2 singles and a walk. Scored twice. Takes a cut at that high inside fastball for strike 1. Pitches upstairs. Evens count. 1 ball and 1 strike. That one's hit towards right. Fading away from the fielder, and it drops. It's going to roll to the corner. Grimm scores. Franzen on his horse. He's second. Relay throw coming for third. He slides in head first. Safe. Second triple, 2-out triple of the game. This one, Clay Franzen makes up for his error last inning. Scores Grimm from third. Puts the Cubs back up on top. 9-8.
Batting for the Cubs, number 17, Isaac Harrington.
So 2 outs, runner on third, brings up the DH, Isaac Harrington. Big cut at the first pitch for strike 1. Harrington's 0 for 2 and has reached on a walk. That pitch misses low, evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Clay Franzen coming up big here in the 6th. 2-out triple. There's a chopper towards third. That one by Fance can't be. Oh, they get him. Wow. Vance tried to backhand it at third. Drops out of his glove. Harrington kind of stepped towards the orange bag, and that half step might have cost him the base. The base hit as strong throw from Fonts at third. Retires the DH. 5-3 putout ends the inning, but the Cubs come back out ahead. They score one on one hit. No errors. One runner left. So we move to the top of the seventh. Cubs holding a one-run lead, 9-8. Due up for the Trojans be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, Bear, Sims, and D. Just to close the pitching book on Drake Hinson, he goes 5 innings. Gives up the 6 runs, only 2 of them earned. Strikes out 8, walks 5. Spence will come back in, try to close it out. This is his 2nd inning pitched. His 4th appearance on the year, all in relief.
Leading off the top of the 7th inning for the Trojans, right fielder number 15, Dawson Bear.
Jack did have a 0.0 ERA when he started this game. First pitch in there, strike 1. Did give up that 1 run. One of them earned last inning anyway. Watch out. Hanging inside, ball 1. Foul back, strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball swung on, pops straight up. Beving drifts out into short center. He still drifts. The wind catches it again and takes it away from him. Burlage should have called him off. That was his ball all the way. But it falls for a single. So the Trojans have their leadoff batter on. And we're going to get a pinch runner.
Pinch runner for the Trojans, number 1, Kenneth Gears.
So Kenneth Gears will come in to pinch run for Bear. And due
Now
up.
batting second baseman, number 21, Holden Sims.
Number 21, Holden Sims, will step up to the plate. Sims has reached on an error and scored, grounded out to first, and struck out. He looks at a fastball down the middle for strike 1. Sims squares the bunt, pushes it down first base line. Backhanded or barehanded play by Spence off the mound, underhands to Kramer. Hits Sims by a step, makes it close, but he's out 1-3. So the sacrifice
Catcher,
works.
number 4, AJD.
Moves the runner Gears to second base and into scoring position. So with 1 out, we move back to the top of the order. And the catcher, AJD. First pitch swinging. That one just falls foul. D turns on it. Maybe by the width of a baseball, it falls foul down the lines for strike 1. So 1 out, runner on second. Cubs lead by 1. That one is ripped towards left center. Franzen back on his horse. He can't get a glove on it, can't haul it in. So Gears will score easily from second. D with a strong double to left center. Franzen was there, had a chance for it, but it's running too hard, can't squeeze it.
Third baseman,
One
number
out.
10, Caden Fonts.
Score tied 9-9 here in the top of the seventh. Trojans have the go-ahead run on second. That inside pitch is ripped foul for strike one. Third baseman Caden Fonts at the plate. He's walked twice, grounded out to third, and reached on an error. Upstairs, ball one. Swung on, popped up. Spence calling for it. Camps underneath it, makes the one-handed grab for out number 2. So Jack Spence helping himself out. Calls in the pop out for out number 2.
Left fielder, number 23, Beckham DeSoto.
Brings up number 23, Beckham DeSoto. DeSoto has flied out, singled. And that's a sharp single first pitch up the center. Burlage up and throwing. Here comes the runner D, and he's going to score from second. Beckham DeSoto, his second hit of the night. The go-ahead RBI. Puts Wes Marshall now back in front, 10-9. It's only their 5th hit. Number 11?
Running at first for the Trojans, number 11, Turner DeRosset. Now batting is the first baseman, number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Number 11, Turner DeRosich comes in as a courtesy runner. Notice Noah DeSoto is up now with 2 outs. Swung on, fouled back. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. That one's ripped towards right. Back goes Connor King. He's tracking it and makes the catch. Looking into the sun, backpedaling, Connor King makes out number 3. Cubs have some work to do now as they find themselves behind 10-9. Wes Marshall scores 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors and 1 runner left. So the Cubs need 1 to keep playing, 2 to win. Bottom of the 7th, due up for Nevada will be the 8-9-1 hitters Connor King, Easton Gray, and Cole Beving. So I have another pitching change for the Trojans. Number 30, Vincent Clausen, comes in. Try to close things out. Siegert goes 1 inning. Gives up 1 run. 1 hit. No walks, no strikeout. Or 1 walk, no strikeouts. The run is earned.
Moving on the bottom half of the 7th for the Cubs. Right fielder, number 7, Connor King.
Connor King to start things off for the Cubs here in the home half of the 7th. He takes the first pitch for strike one.
Just give me some fastballs.
This will be Clausen's 5th appearance on the season. 3rd in relief. 0.8 ERA. Throwing heat. Fastball, fastball, fastball. That one fouled back. Strike 2. 1-2. Connor had a bases clearing triple, 2-out triple in his last at bat. He's also walked and scored. That one fouled back and off the field house. Connor stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chopper off the plate. High chopper over the mound. Clausen backing up, gloves it, and throws to first for the out. So King grounds out. Pitcher to first baseman for out
Second
number
baseman,
1.
number 2, Easton Gray.
Brings up the second baseman, number 9 hitter, number 2, Easton Gray. Easton has walked, struck out, and reached on an error. Fastball, fastball, fastball. Fastball in there, strike 1. He's throwing hard.
Got one job, pump gas.
Upstairs, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Easton tries to hold up but can't do it. He goes around for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lone in the dirt, evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one's hit towards the gap in center. In comes Ridout, but he's not going to get it. So Cubs got a spark. Gray single to center. So 2 out, or with 1 out, Cubs have a runner on first, and we're back to the top of the order. Cole Beving will step up.
Number 1, Cole Beving.
He's 1 for 4 tonight. He's single to right, his last at bat. Cubs trail 10-9 here with 1 out in the 7th. Fastball low, ball 1. Lefty throwing Clausen. Keeping the runner, Gray, honest at first there. Inside, ball 2, 2-0. Beving with a big cut. Can't catch up to it. 2 balls and a strike now. 1 out here in the 7th. Cubs have a runner on. They trail by 1, 10-9. High and outside. 3-1 now. That one's hit towards center, but right at Ridout. Takes a couple steps to his right, makes the catch. So Beving hits it sharply, but just right at the center fielder for out number 2. So 2 down, Cubs down to their final out. And stepping up to bat will be the center fielder, Jackson Burlage. Throw over to first. Gray slides back safely. Jackson has 2 hits tonight. Reached safely 3 times. Actually, he's got 3 hits. He's thrown out trying to stretch a double into a triple. Pokes that one towards the concession stand and out of play. Watch out. That one's over Jackson's head for ball 1. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Cubs need 1 to keep playing. They got a runner on first. That's Easton Gray. He singled earlier this inning. Burlage sicks the bat barrel out and pops it into foul territory, but not far enough as Fance makes the catch, and that'll do it for game number 1.
Trojans wins an exciting game 1 by a score of 10-9.
So the first game of tonight's conference doubleheader goes to the visiting West Marshall Trojans. They win 10-9. Winning pitcher's Evan Siegert. Losing pitcher Jack Spence. Tough break. Tough loss for Spence. Clay Franzen, the star at the plate for the Cubs with 3 hits. Jackson Burlage with 3 hits as well. Game 2 will get started here shortly, about 20 minutes. Hope to see you back here soon. Welcome back to Cubs Stadium, baseball fans. Tonight's second game of this Heart of Iowa Conference varsity doubleheader, visiting West Marshall Trojans, taking on the hometown Nevada Cubs. On the mound, starting for the Cubs tonight, that'll be senior Connor King. He'll take the ball to start game number 2. Defensively for the Cubs, behind the plate, Anthony Eaton. At third, Drake Hinson. At short, Cole Beving. At second, Easton Gray. And at first, Cub Gabe Kramer. Outfield from left to right, Clay Franson, Jackson Burlage, and Jaden Grimm out in right field. Starting lineup for West Marshall, batting order will be leading off, behind the plate, number 4, AJD. Batting second, playing third, number 10, Caden Fonts. Batting third, with the designated hitter duties tonight, number 23, Becca DeSoto.
Number 4, AJD.
Batting fourth, first baseman, number 12, Noah DeSoto. DJ Ridout hits fifth, playing center field. Evan Siegert, shortstop, batting sixth. On the mound for West Marshall and batting seventh will be Vincent Clausen. Batting eighth, in right field, Dawson Bear, and batting ninth, second baseman, Holden Sims. And we're underway. First pitch to D is outside, ball 1. Upstairs, ball 2. Cubs dropped the first game 10-9. That one's in there for strike 1. They fell behind early. 5-0. Clawed back to take the lead 8-6. Went ahead 9-8 and then gave up 1 in the 7th. 2 in the 7th to lose 10-9. Count now full to the first batter here in tonight's second contest. D rips that at third past the diving Drake Hinson. Franzen quickly over to the line, gets it back in the infield. So D starts game 2 with a sharp single to left. The Trojans have the leadoff batter on with nobody out, and stepping up to the plate, third baseman Caden Fonts.
Courtesy runner at first for the Trojans, number 1, Kenneth Gears. Now batting is the third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts.
Kenneth Gears will be the courtesy runner at first for the catcher D. Fonts didn't have a hit in the first game, did reach 3 times, 2 walks and an error. This is King's third appearance on the mound for the Cubs. He's 1-1 overall. Oh, they're going to call a balk. Wasn't set when he threw over. He moved his shoulder, the umpire's telling him. So just like that, West Marshall has a runner in scoring position. Gears moves down to second. Low and outside, ball 2. Cubs back in action tomorrow night here at Cubs Stadium, taking on Dyke New Hartford. Varsity contest slated to begin at 7:30. .3-0 count to Fonts. That one's outside. 4-pitch walk. First 2 batters reach for West Marshall. So with nobody out,
Designated hitter, number 23, Beckham DeSoto.
the designated hitter Beckham DeSoto will step in for West Marshall. DeSoto had 2 hits in the first game, including the game-winning RBI. Outside, 1-1 the count. Fastball misses low. 2-1. Fastball swing and a miss by DeSoto. King throwing heat there. Evens count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, breaking pitch. Crosses the plate just a little too high. Dropped in there perfectly right into Anthony Eaton's glove at the end, but a little too high to start. So 3-2 now. Full count. And now it's upstairs. Another walk. Back-to-back walks. Load the bases for Wes Marshall. King now in trouble early on. Bases loaded, nobody out, and Noah DeSoto, first baseman, number 12.
First baseman, number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Coming to the plate. DeSoto was 0 for 4 the first game. Did reach once on a walk. First pitch swinging, fouled straight back and out of play. Strike 1. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Just underway here, game 2. Cubs dropped the first one, 10-9. They're in a hole here. They have bases loaded, nobody out. Top of the first. Count now 3-1. Off the handle, but it's going to drop right behind second base. No one on first. So the single to right off the handle scores the first run of the game for Wes Marshall. Bases remain loaded with
Center
nobody
fielder,
out.
number 16, DJ Ridout.
Brings up the center fielder, number 16, DJ Ridout. Ridout didn't have a hit the first game. That ball, wild pitch, goes all the way back to the screen. Fance will come in to score. DeSoto. Both DeSotos move up. And we'll have a timeout. Coach Shipman will take a walk out to the mound, try to calm his senior pitcher down. JV action earlier in the evening. The West Marshall JV team defeated the Nevada JV squad by a score of 9-0. After tonight, Cubs are in action 2 more times this week. Is that right? 3 more times.
Tuesday, Friday.
Both at home, right?
Yeah.
First pitch. That one's driven to the gap in right center. Grimm chases it back to the fence. 1 run in. 2nd run in. That one goes all the way to the fence. So Ridout with a double clears the bases.
Shortstop, number 7, Evan Seegert.
Brings up shortstop Evan Seegert. inside ball one. Courtesy strike one. That one hits the outside corner for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. King now ahead of the batter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody down. Runner on second. Cubs trailing early here, 4-0. Pitch is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, it's got to be a strike. Yeah, right down the middle. Strike 3. King gets Seegert looking for out number 1. Connor's first strikeout of the game. That'll bring up
Pitcher number 30, Vincent Clausen.
Wes Marshall's starting pitcher tonight. That's number 30, Vincent Clausen. First game tonight, Clausen walked 3 times and struck out once. That pitch hits the corner for strike 1. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Nice fastball there by Connor. He's ahead now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Clausen stays alive, fouls that back out of play. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. So 2 outs now.
Right fielder number 15.
Brings up the number
Dawson
8
Bear.
hitter. Number 15, right fielder Dawson Bear. Bear had 2 hits in tonight's first game. Reached on an error. Off the handle, right back to King. Fumbles it, picks it up, throws in time to get the runner. So after a rough start, Connor King settles down, 2 strikeouts and a throw out to retire the side. But Wes Marshall jumps on them early. They score 4 runs on 3 hits. No Cub errors, 1 runner left. Move to the home half of the first inning. Cubs trail 4-0. Batting lineup for Nevada here tonight, second game, leading off.
Defensively here in game number 2.
Shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving.
Hunter Poley. In center, DJ Ridout.
In center
Out at
field,
right, Dawson
batting
Bear.
second will be number 23,
On
Jackson
the infield at
Burlage.
third, Caden Fonts. At short, Evan Seegert. At second, Holden Sims. And at first, Noah DeSoto. Doing the catching, AJD. And the starting pitcher for the Trojans here in game 2 is number 30, Vincent Clausen.
So we'll try this again. Batting order for tonight, second game for the Cubs. Leading off, playing shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving. Batting second, in center field, number 23, Jackson Burlage. Batting third, number 5, and doing the catching, Anthony Eaton. Cleanup duties go to the third baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson. Batting fifth, at first base, number 12, Gabe Kramer. Batting sixth, left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen. Batting seventh, DH tonight, number 17, Isaac Harrington. Batting eighth, and on the mound,
Leading
number
off,
7,
bottom half
Connor
of the first
King.
for the Cubs.
And batting ninth,
Shortstop,
at second
number
base,
1,
number
Cole
2,
Beving.
Easton Gray. Vincent Clausen on the mound for Wes Marshall to start game 2. He came in and closed out game 1, got the save. Gave up just the 1 hit in his 1 inning pitched. Beving 1 for 5 in the first game. Hit the ball hard. 4 of the 5 times he was up, just right at people. Off the end of the bat. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Inside, 2-1. Bottom of the first here in game number 2. Low and off the catcher. That might have caught D in the inside thigh. He's feeling that one. Clausen throws heat. He's throwing hard out there. 3-1 now to Cubs leadoff hitter. Chop towards third. Fance has it. Across the diamond. High throw off the glove. Beving makes the turn. He's headed to second. And he will get there standing up. Fance fielded it cleanly, but his throw was wide of first base. DeSoto tried to keep his foot on, but couldn't hold on to the throw, and it goes into the fence.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
So we'll give Cole the infield single and second on the air. Brings up the center fielder, senior Jackson Burlage. Jackson had 3 hits in tonight's first game, 3 for 5 overall. Looks at the first pitch outside, ball 1. Jackson taken all the way there. Count now 2 balls and a strike. Nobody down here, bottom of the first. Cubs trail 4-0. They do have a runner in scoring position. That's Cole Beving out there at second. Inside, 3-1. Right up the middle, off of Clausen's glove. And Burlage is on with an infield single, so back-to-back hits to start the game for the Cubs. Moves Beving to third. And brings up the number 3 hitter in the order. That's the catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton. Anthony reached all 4 times he was up in the first game. 2 walks, a single, and a double. RBI, 2 runs scored. It's the first pitch into the gap in right center. That scores Beving. So Anthony collects another RBI. Moves Burlage to second. And brings up the cleanup hitter, the third baseman, junior Drake Henson.
Courtesy runner at first for the Cubs, number 4, Colton Peterson.
Colton Peterson will trot out to be
third
the
baseman,
courtesy
number 3,
runner
Drake
for the
Henson.
catcher Eaton. Drake was 1 for 4 tonight's first game. Again, jumps on the first pitch, but slaps it foul. Past Coach Glenn in the third base coaching box. That one is lifted high, but it's going to go out of play back behind the concession stand. So Drake now in the hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Drake again pulls the trigger, ropes that out of play. Had a cut at that one too, but couldn't catch up to it. So Clausen gets Hinson swinging for out number 1.
First baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Brings up the first baseman, number 12, senior Gabe Kramer. Gabe was 0 for 3. Had a nice sacrifice bunt in game 1. He takes the first pitch low and in the dirt. Ball 1. 1 down here in the bottom of the first. Swings at that. Strike 1. Evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Little changeup action there from Clausen. Gets Kramer out in front. Gabe now in the hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Another little off-speed pitch. This time Gabe fouls it off. Stays alive. 1 out here, bottom of the first. Cubs trail 4-1. Game 2, tonight's doubleheader. Fastball down the middle, strike 3. Kramer goes down looking for out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts brings up the
number 6,
left
Clay
fielder,
Franzen.
number 6, Clay Franzen. Clay was red hot in game 1. He had 3 hits, including a go-ahead triple. Also reached a walk. Scored twice. That one's fouled back, out of play. Two balls and a strike. 2 down. Bottom of the first. Ooh. Fastball right down the center. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Bottom of the first. Cubs have 2 on. They trail 4-1. Oh, the pickoff play on them. And he gets back just in time. Pretty little play there. Siegert, the shortstop, snuck in behind Burlage. Throw was right there on the money, but Burlage got back just in time. Had that hand stretched out enough. There he goes. But Franzen swings. Can't get it. So Clausen gives up 3 hits in a row. Comes back with 3 strikeouts in a row to retire the side. Cubs get 1 back. 3 hits. 1 error. 2 left. 1 in the books. Our score, West Marshall 4, Nevada 1. Do it for the Cubs. Do it for the Trojans. Top of the second will be the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, Sims, D, and Fance. Second baseman Holden Sims to start things off for the Trojans here at the top of the second. Oh, nice breaking pitch by King. Drops in there for strike one. Beautiful pitch. Fastball off the handle. Back into the net for strike two. King ahead in the count now. No balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff batter here, top of the second. West Marshall has a 4-1 lead early on. Fouled off of Anthony Eaton's face mask. Sims stays alive. Is that off the batter or the catcher?
Looks like it's off his helmet. Catcher's helmet.
Umpire gives Anthony Eaton a little break there. He's had 2 now go off his helmet. 0-2 the count. Sims looking for his first hit of the night. That one's fouled back out of play. He was 0 for 2. Did reach on an error and had a nice sacrifice bunt in game 1. Just low. 1-2. Off the handle, slow roller to Hinson. Off his back foot, throws him out. Strong throw. Beautiful play there by Drake Hinson at third. 5-3 put out. First out of the inning. Takes us back to the top of the order, and catcher AJD.
Catcher, number 4, AJD.
D started the game off with a single to left. A sharp hit down the third base line past the diving Hinson. Later would come around to score. Game's first run. King starts him off with a breaking pitch, just like Sims. Pretty pitch there. In for a strike. Fastball in there, strike 2. 0-2 now. Just misses high. 1-2. They say he went around. So D goes down on a check swing. Strike 3 for out number 2. Third strikeout of the game for Connor. Bring up the third baseman, number 10.
Number 10, Caden Fonts.
Caden Fonts. Fonts walked and scored his first at bat. Has a cut at that. Can't catch up to it for strike 1. Low and outside. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1. 2 down here, top of the second. Cubs trail by 3, 4-1. That one's low. 3-1 now. Oh, gee. Anthony Eaton has taken a beating behind the plate in this game. That one fouled off straight back into his chest. Gets a fist bump from the umpire. Count runs full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the second. Off the handle, straight up. Gabe Kramer camping underneath it. And hauls it in for out number 3. So King settles down, retires the side in order. Fly out to Gabe Kramer at first. Ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the bottom of the second. Cubs trail 4-1. They'll send up the 7, 8, 9 hitters, Harrington, King, and Gray. Designated hitter for the Cubs, Isaac Harrington, to begin the second inning. Takes the first pitch low and inside for ball 1. Harrington 0 for 3 with a walk in game number 1. Count 2 balls and 1 strike. Leadoff batter here, Harrington, in the top or bottom of the second. Whoa. Pretty little overhand curveball there, drops straight down for strike 2. 2-2. Inside, 3-2. Takes a cut at that high inside pitch and can't catch up to it. He goes down swinging. Clausen has retired the last 4 batters via strikeout.
Pitcher, number 7, Connor King.
So first out of the inning brings up the pitcher for Nevada. That's number 7, senior Connor King. Connor was 1 for 3 in game number 1 with a walk. He had a huge bases clearing triple to get the Cubs back into it. Little changeup runs the count to 0 balls, 2 strikes. Time's called. Fastball inside, ball 1. That one's hit towards the gap. Backhanded dive by Seegert, but no chance to get King. So Connor King reaches first on an infield single. So the Cubs have a base runner with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Dawson Lemke is going to run out to first. He'll be the courtesy runner for the pitcher King.
Courtesy runner at first for King is number 11, Dawson Lemke. Now hitting is the second baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
Easton Gray, whoa, watch out. High and inside. Easton Gray, the second baseman, will come up to bat with 1 out here in the second. Easton had a hit. Throw over to first, but Lemke dives back safely. Gray had a hit, struck out, walked, and reached with an error in game number 1. Off the handle, right at the second baseman, Lemke running. Didn't pick up the fly ball, so he runs into a double play. So pop out to second for out number 2, throw out to first for out number 3. So the Cubs 1, 2, 3 go down. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. After 2 innings, Cubs trail 4-1. Due up for Wes Marshall in the 3rd inning will be Beckham DeSoto, Noah DeSoto, and DJ Ridout. Designated hitter Beckham DeSoto to start things off here in the 3rd for Wes Marshall. DeSoto walked in his first at bat. That one's fouled back and out of play off the field house. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Watch out. That breaking pitch didn't break at all. Gets DeSoto right in the back. So he'll be brought down to first, hit by pitch. Leadoff batter on first for the Trojans. And stepping up to the plate will be the cleanup batter. That's number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Number 12, Noah DeSoto.
You okay over there? Yeah, thanks.
Hmm?
You okay over there?
It's out of juice. It's done.
All right. Guess we're singing.
For a second.
1 ball, no strikes. Oh, yeah. When he gets that working, that's a pretty pitch. Upstairs, ball 2, 2-0. Outside now, 3-0. 4-pitch walk to Noah DeSoto. He'll go down to first. So now first and second for the Trojans, and brings up the center fielder, number 16,
Center fielder,
DJ
number
Ridout.
16, DJ Ridout.
Ridout double to center his first at bat. Here's a strike. Strike one. Curveball has Ridout ducking out of the way. As it
Ball or strike.
drops in for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes now. King could use the strikeout. Fouled right back at us. Ridout stays alive. One and two. Fastball hit towards center, right at Burlage. Takes a few steps to his left and hauls it in. So Ridout lines out to center for out number 1. Brings up the shortstop, number 7, Evan Seegert. Seagert's 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out his first at bat. He squares the bunt, but it pops up foul, back out of play. Strike one. That one's popped straight up right at Franzen. He takes a few steps back. Now comes charging in. Dives. Can't make the play. Burley's there backing it up. Gets the ball in.
He lost it. Lights. Lost it.
I think Clay couldn't pick it up right off the bat because he backtracked right away and then came charging in. Last second dive but couldn't get there. So that's going to be a single for
Pitcher number
Seager.
30, Vincent Clausen.
Moves the runners up. So we have bases loaded with 1 out and brings up the pitcher, Vincent Clausen. Clausen struck out his first at bat. Outside, ball 1. Two balls and a strike to the West Marshall pitcher. 1 down, top of the 3rd. Trojans have the bases loaded. They lead by 3, looking to add some more. Outside, 3-1. Swing and fouled back into the netting. Runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Outside ball 4. So King walks in a run. brings up the right fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear.
Courtesy runner at first for the Trojans, number 8, Drake Whitaker.
Drake Whitaker will go in as a courtesy runner for the pitcher, Clausen.
Now batting is the right fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear.
Score now is 5-1 in favor of Wes Marshall. Just one down here in the top of the third. Bases remain loaded. Bear swings and a miss. Strike one. That one's hit towards center. Burlage and Grimm chasing. Grimm calls him off. Makes the grab. But tagging up and scoring from third is Noah DeSoto. So Bear with the sac fly gets the RBI. It's out number 2.
Number 21, Holden Sims.
The runners hold at first and second. So with 2 outs, runners at first and second brings up the number 9 hitter in the order. That's second baseman Holden Sims. There goes the runner. Eaton's throw is hard throw and gets him. Anthony Eaton came up firing. Strong throw to third. It was a tad high, but Hinson was able to make the grab and tag him on the backside, tag the runner, Siegert, on the backside to get the out and end the inning. But Wes Marshall ends up adding 2 runs. On 1 hit. No errors and 1 runner left. Our score now 6-1 in favor of Wes Marshall as we head to the home half of the third. Due up for the Cubs will be the top of the order. That's Beving, Burlage, and Eaton. Cole Bevin will start things off for the Cubs here, bottom of the third. He's 1 for 1 tonight. Had an infield single his first at bat. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Cubs trail 6-1. Second game of tonight's doubleheader. Wes Marshall took game 1 by a score 10-9. Trojans came in 1 game ahead of the Cubs in the conference standings. Change up. How's Bevin looking? He's in the hole now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch, swing and a miss. Bevin goes down swinging for out number 1. Brings up the center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Burlage also had an infield single back in the first inning. He's 1 for 1 tonight. Chopper towards second. Sims fields it and throws out Burlage, so On one pitch, ground out. 2 outs, brings up the catcher, Anthony Eaton.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Pitch is high, ball 1. Eaton swings and files it straight back into the net. Ooh, just misses inside. Two and one. That one is going to drop. Joe, great effort by the first baseman, Noah DeSoto. Looked like it was going to drop no problem, but he made a last-second diving effort for it and just couldn't quite get the glove to it. So it runs the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the third. Cubs trail 6-1. Another changeup gets Eaton out ahead of it, and a strikeout to end the inning. Cubs go down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We go to the 4th. West Marshall in the lead 6-1. They'll send up the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, so Sims, D, and Fonts. Holden Sims to start
Leading
things
off the
off
top of the
here
fourth,
in
the
the top of the
Trojans.
4th
Second baseman, number
for
21, Holden Sims.
West Marshall. Looks at the first pitch for ball 1.
Defensive change for the Cubs. Now catching is number 15, Fletcher Williams.
Fletcher Williams comes in to do the catching for the Cubs here, number 15. Two and one now the count. Breaking pitch, that's hit foul. Evens the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Leadoff batter here in the 4th for West Marshall. They lead 6-1. Counts full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Upstairs, ball 4. Trojans have their leadoff batter on here in the 4th inning. Takes us back to the
Number
top of the
4,
order.
AJD.
Top of the order, catcher AJD. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Single and a strikeout. Sims there dancing towards second, draws a throw from King, but he's back safely. High, ball 1. D takes a big cut at that pitch. Can't quite get to it. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside, ball 2. 2-1. Ooh. That one goes over the catcher's head all the way back to the wall. Sims will take second on the wild pitch. Count now 3 balls and a strike. Fastball in there. Strike 2. Counts now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. D goes down swinging for strikeout and out number 1. Brings to the plate the third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts. Fonts walked and scored in the first and popped out to Kramer at first in the second. He's 0 for 1. Gets past the catcher Williams. So Sims now advances to third with 1 out. That one's popped up and out of play. Count now goes to 1-1. Big swing and a miss. Connor now ahead of the batter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 down here, top of the 4th. Trojans do have a runner in scoring position at third base. That one's driven to center. Back goes Burlage. Turns himself around and makes the catch. Sims, though, will tag and score easily from third. So Fonts comes through with the sacrifice fly. It is out number 2. He gets the RBI. And we'll bring up the
Designated
number
hitter, number 23,
third
Beckham
batter in the
DeSoto.
order. That's the designated hitter, Beckham DeSoto. That's a good pitch. Just a touch high for ball 1. Swing and a miss by DeSoto. Evens the count at 1-1. Ooh. Just missed him. Inside, ball 2, 2-1. Another big cut. Evens count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Twos are wild here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Our score 7-1. And that hits the outside corner, gets DeSoto looking. So King gets his 5th strikeout of the game, out number 3. But the Trojans add another run. 1 run, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We move to the home half of the 4th. Cubs trail 7-1. They'll send to the plate the 4, 5, 6 hitters Henson, Kramer, and Franzen. Leading off the bottom of the 4th inning for Nevada will be the 3rd baseman, Drake Henson. Drake's 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out in his first at bat. Big cut there. Strike 1. Oh. Breaking pitch has him fooled. Drops in there for strike 2, so Drake in the hole now, 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Henson goes down swinging for out number 1. Bring up first baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
First baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Got some action going down in the Cub bullpen. Looks like Anthony Eaton might be warming up down the third base line. I think you got your strike thing. I think your strike thing's messed up.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Kramer in a hole, 0-2 here. Inside. 1-2.
Thank you.
That one sliced foul into the field house. 1-2 now. Kramer staying alive. Ooh, watch out. Low and inside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Clausen is getting our batters guessing there. Off-speed pitch has Kramer way out in front swinging, so second strike out of the innings, out number 2. Brings up the left fielder, Clay Franzen.
Number 6, Clay Franzen.
Clay 0 for 1 tonight. One and one now the count. The Cub left fielder. That one hit foul out of play into the pond. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down here, bottom of the 4th. That time Franzen waits on the off-speed pitch, but lifts it right to Ridout in center. He hauls it in for the catch for out number 3. Cubs go down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We go to the top of the 5th. Our score, West Marshall 7, Nevada 1.
I can't get this to stay in there.
Due up for the Trojans here in the 5th will be the 4, 5, 6 hitters, Noah DeSoto, Ridout, and Siegert.
I give up. I hate this piece of shit.
Noah DeSoto to start things off here in the 5th. Takes first pitch high for ball 1. Fastball down the middle, strike 1. 1-1 now the count. Connor King still on the mound for the Cubs. That one's hit towards the gap in right center. Burlage tracking it on the run, makes the catch. Almost overran it, but Stead gets the glove up in the air and hauls it in. Nice running catch by the center fielder.
Center fielder,
Out
number
number
16,
one.
DJ Ridout.
Brings up the center fielder for West Marshall. That's number 16, DJ Ridout. Ridout 1 for 2 with a double. in the field house. Oh, yeah. Fouled back to the field house. First strike, number 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, nice pitch. Nice breaking pitch that Ridout manages to get a barrel on. Stay alive. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here, top of the 5th. Cubs trail 7-1. In the dirt. 1-2. Oh, another good pitch. Another nice breaking pitch from Connor there. Ridout just manages to get his bat in front of it. Stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh. That one a bit outside. Runs count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, give him the call. Inside, 3-2 now. He's throwing a ton of pitches. Ridout just manages to get a barrel on that one too to stay alive. 3-2 now. Oh, that one's hit towards left. Franzen tracking and makes the catch at the line. Nice play by the left fielder. Ridout got the barrel on that one, but hung it up just enough for Franzen to get underneath it and make the catch.
Number 7, Evan Siegert.
Out number 2 brings up the shortstop. Number 7, Evan Siegert. Siegert's 1 for 2 tonight. Single his last at bat. Outside, ball 1. Off the end of the bat to King. Bare hands it, throws it. Oh! The runner runs into the glove of Kramer, knocks the ball loose. Gets away from the first baseman. And so Siegert will move down to second.
Pitcher, number 30, Vincent Clausen.
We got a timeout now as Coach Glenn will walk out to the mound. And it looks like he's going to make a pitching change. Connor King will have a seat. Looks like Parker Stone is going to come in to catch.
Couple changes for the Cubs. Coming into pitch is number 5, Anthony Eaton.
And Anthony Eaton will come in to pitch.
And now catching is number 14, Parker Stone.
So close the book on Connor King. He goes 4 2/3 innings. Gives up 7 hits. I'm sorry, 7 runs, 5 hits. Has 5 Ks, 3 walks. And he's responsible for the runner on second as well. Is this his first time pitching this year?
I remember.
This is Anthony Eaton's first time on the mound this season. At least by our records, anyway. Comes in with a runner on second, and he's facing his first batter's left-handed hitting Vincent Clausen, pitcher for West Marshall. Clausen's walked and struck out. Hits one towards Henson at third, 2 hopper, charges, throws across the field in time. Records out. 5-3 put out, ends the inning. No runs, no hits. 1 error, 1 runner left. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Our score, West Marshall 7, Nevada 1. Due up for the Cubs. Scheduled to bat are the 7, 8, 9 hitters. Harrington, Stone, and Gray. Cub DH Isaac Harrington to start things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Fouls the first pitch back and out of play for strike 1. Harrington struck out his first at bat tonight. Inside, ball 1. 1-1. Watch out. That one sails behind Isaac for ball 2. 2-1. Three and 1. Fastball in there. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Check swing, strike 3. Harrington goes down on strikes, out number 1. So Connor King will hit in his spot. So the King hitting for Stone, I'm guessing.
Batting for the Cubs, number 7, Connor King.
Connor reached on an infield single. Here's first at bat. Low ball 1. Ball 2. 2-0. 1 down here, bottom of the 5th. Cubs need to get something going. They trail 7-1. High and outside, 3-0. Guessing Connor's going to take all the way here. Cubs need base runners. And he does. It's in there for strike 1. 3-1. That one goes across for strike 2, so it counts full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing, but it's going to go foul. So Connor stays alive. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Cue shot off the end of the bat. Foul ball keeps King alive. Count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt, King draws a walk. Ball gets past the catcher D, but King will remain at first. So the 1-out walk gives the Cubs a base runner.
Second baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
Brings to the plate second baseman Easton Gray. First pitch inside for strike 1. 0-1. Cubs trail 7-1 here, bottom of the 5th, 1 out. They do have a runner on first. That pitch floats outside to even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw over. King dives back quickly. Gets in safely. Off the end of the bat, little dribbler between first and pitching mound. Clausen chases it down and underhands it to first. DeSoto at first. Gets Gray. Tough play. But they get Gray by a step. Connor moves to second. So with 2 outs, we're back to the top of the order. And shortstop
number
Cole
1,
Beving.
Cole Beving.
He gets a hold of that one. That's driven deep to left and off the fence. So King scores easily from second. Beving just rips into that one. Left fielder Pauly didn't see it at all, but it wouldn't have mattered. He wouldn't have got to it because it was off the fence. Stays in the park for a double.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burledge.
So the RBI double gives the Cubs their first run since the first inning, cuts into the lead. It's now 7-2 in favor of the Trojans. 2 outs, runner on second, and Jackson Burledge at the plate. And that one's a little infield number. Oh, he's got to get back. He does. Beving was charging hard. Almost ran through the stop sign. The little blooper goes over the glove of the third baseman Fonts, but Siegert was there to grab it, and he was charging. His momentum was taking him towards
Pitcher,
third,
number
so
5,
almost
Anthony Eaton.
beat Beving back to the bag. Cubs now have something going with 2 outs. Back-to-back hits. Puts runners on the corners, and Anthony Eaton at the plate. And that one's ripped down the line, but foul. He's right on that pitch, but it was just foul by a couple feet. Burley used a big lead at first. Doesn't go. There's a grounder towards the hole at short. Under the glove of Siegert. Gets into left field. So Eaton with a single. RBI single for Anthony Eaton now. Has the Cubs at 7-3. Anthony's second hit, second RBI of the night. Colton Peterson will
Courtesy runner at first for the Cubs, number 4, Colton Peterson.
trot out to first as the courtesy runner. And that'll
Now
bring to
hitting
the
is
plate
third
the
baseman, number 3, Drake Henson.
Cubs cleanup hitter tonight in the order. That's third baseman junior Drake Hinson. Drake looking for his first hit of the game. He struck out twice here. Cubs have runners first and second, 2 outs. Off the end of the bat, a little dribbler. Clausen can't field it cleanly, and Hanson's gonna reach first safely. I think that's an error. Did you count that as an error?
Yeah.
So Hinson reaches on the air to load the bases with 2 outs. We got timeout as Coach Brown will walk out to the mound.
First baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
So senior Gabe Kramer now coming to the plate for the Cubs. First baseman tonight is 0 for 2. He's looking for his first hit of the game here. That one is slicing foul out of play. Bases loaded with Cubs. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Nevada finds itself behind 7-3. Hit here would do some good. That's ripped towards left, right at Pauly, but it's going to fall in front of him. They're going to hold Peterson up at third. Pauly might have lost that coming down out of the lights because he thought he had a beat on it, and then all of a sudden held up. Bounce in front of him, and the strong throw
number
in
6, Clay Franzen.
couldn't allow Peterson to score. But 1 run does come in, brings up left fielder Clay Franzen. Franzen, ninth inning ninth batter of the inning. 7-4 our score. Low and in the dirt. 2-0. Clay's 0 for 2. He's looking for his first hit of the night. Right fielder way in. That's a bear out there. Upstairs, 3-0. Franzen calls time. 3-0 count, 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. 7-4 is our score, but the Cubs have bases loaded. Fastball down the middle, strike one. 3-1 now the count. There's a big gap in right center if somehow Franzen can hit that. Fouled back out of play. Count now runs full, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So with 2 outs, runners are going to be going on the pitch. So if Franzen can get something out in the outfield, should score Hinson from second. 3-2 pitch. High and outside, ball 4. Walk scores Colton Peterson from third and cuts the lead now down to 2. 7-5. As the Cubs have batted around, Isaac Harrington is the scheduled hitter, and it looks like they're going to make a pitching change. So Clausen will come out. He goes 5 2/3 innings. Gives up 5 runs, but is responsible for the 3 on base. 1.
The new pitcher for the Trojans, number 9, Hunter Poley.
So Dawson gives up the 5 runs. He is responsible for the 3 runners on base. Gives up 8 hits. Has 8 strikeouts and 2 walks tonight. The new pitcher for West Marshall is number 9, Hunter Poley. He'll come in from left field. Do we know who went out to left? DeSoto?
I'm going to assume the left fielder went over because I think 30 is in right. I'm sorry, the right fielder went to left is what I'm going to guess. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so Clausen went into right.
And Clausen's in right, Bears in left.
So more defensive changes. So moving from right field to left, Dawson Bear and Vincent Clausen then will go into right field. So here we go with 2 outs. DH Isaac Harrington at the plate for the Cubs. Polly's first pitch is in there for strike 1. Our score 7-5.
Batting for the Cubs, designated hitter, number 17, Isaac Harrington.
2 outs here in the 5th. Bases loaded. Low and in the, oh, nice stop by D. In the dirt, he smothers it. Keeps it in front of him. One and 1 the count. Outside, 2 and 1. Upstairs, 3-1. Big cut by the DH. Doesn't quite get to it. Count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner's going to be off on the pitch. Something to the grass. Good chance to score Kramer from second. Tie the game. Fastball down the middle, strike 3. Harrington goes down looking to end the inning. But the Cubs get back into it. They get 4 runs on 4 hits. 1 Trojan error and 1 runner left. Or 3 runners left on base, excuse me. So we go to the 6th. We got a ball game now. West Marshall still leads. They're up 2, 7-5. Due up for West Marshall will be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, Bear, Sims, and D.
Connor King is back in the game, right?
One, Holden Sims.
Little technical difficulty there, I believe. So, to recap, Anthony Eaton on the mound, Cole Beving behind the plate. Connor King re-enters to right field, and Reed Kelly at short. There's a snap throw down to first. Bear gets back in time. Dawson Bear was the leadoff hitter. He was hit in the foot, so hit by pitch. So he's on. Leadoff batter on for West Marshall. Holden Sims at the plate. 1-1 now, the count. Outside, 2-1. Swing, that one's lifted towards left. Franzen finds it through the lights, camps underneath, makes the catch. For out number 1. Fly out to left brings up the top of the order and the catcher, AJD.
Catcher number 4, AJD.
D is 1 for 3 tonight. A pair of strikeouts, a single, and a run scored. Looks like we're going to get a pinch runner for Bear. That's Kenneth Gears going out to first.
Trying to get first for the Trojans, number 1, Kenneth Gears.
One out, one on. Here in the top of the 6th. Cubs trail by 2. Big 5th inning, got the Cubs back into it. Watch out. 2-0 now. Outside. 3-0. Pitch is right down the middle for strike 1. 3-1 now the count. Swung on and fouled back to the backstop. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here, top of the 6th. Upstairs, ball 4. So runners at first and second with 1 out. It'll bring up the third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts.
Third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts.
He hits first pitch, chopper to Henson. He steps on third across the mound to Kramer, who holds on to it for the double play. Nice defensive effort for the Cubs. Gets him out of the inning. So Henson, grounder, steps on third, fires across the infield to Kramer to complete the double play and end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Cubs trail by 2. Due up will be the 8-9-1 hitters King, Gray, and Beving. Connor King will start things off here in the bottom of the 6th. Takes the first pitch high for ball one. Connor's reached on an infield single and a walk. He's been on twice tonight. He's ahead of the count now. 2 balls, no strikes. Chopper towards Sims at second. He scoops and throws. King grounds out to second for out number 1. Brings up the number 9 hitter in the order. That's second baseman
number
Easton
2,
Gray.
Gray.
Easton's 0 for 2 tonight. He's looking for his first hit of the game. Little backdoor slider action there. Strike 1. Chopper towards third. Stays fair. Fonts up with it. 1 hopper. Not in time. Gray beats it out. Hustling down the line. Easton gets his first hit of the game. The infield single. So puts our runner on first with 1 out. Takes us back to the top of the order. And
Catcher,
Cole
number
Beving.
1, Cole Beving.
Cole's got 2 hits tonight. Infield single in the first and an RBI double last inning. He looks at the first pitch outside, ball 1. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Cubs trail by 2. They got a runner on. Oh, Beving had another big cut there. 1-1 now. Inside, 2-1. They got a lot left. That's this third. Is there a third lefty they've thrown tonight? Two-one pitch. Check swing. Gets away from D, so Gray will hustle down to second. They say he did go around, so it is strike 2. So counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. But Gray gets down to second on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So Cole goes down swinging for out number 2. And it brings up the center fielder, number 23, Jackson
Center
Burlage.
fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Burlage 2 for 3 tonight. 2 singles. That one's in the dirt, ball 1. Gray at second, 2 outs. Cubs trail by 2, 7-5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Burlage at the plate. That one's hit. Little soft liner, and it's going to drop. They're waving Gray around. Here comes a throw. Play at the plate. Throw on line. And Gray is nailed at the plate. Strong throw there. I believe it was the center fielder Ridout come charging in. The little soft liner by Burlage. Coach Glenn trying to get the run in. Would have had to take a good throw, and it did. It was right on the money. A 1 hopper to D. All he had to do was make the catch. Gray was running into a tag. So the Cubs can't score, but they do get 2 hits. No errors and 1 runner left. So we head to the 7th. West Marshall maintaining a 2-run lead, 7-5. Due up for the Trojans will be the heart of the order, 3-4-5. That's Beckham DeSoto, Noah DeSoto, and DJ Ridout. Beckham DeSoto, the DH for West Marshall, number 3 hitter, will start things off here in the 7th. Eaton goes on top with 1 strike. Big swing and a miss for strike 2. DeSoto's reached twice tonight in this game. Walk and a hit by pitch. Scored both times. Struck out in his last at bat. 1-2 now the count. Swung on, that's ripped towards center. Burlage goes on his horse back. It's not going to get there. Off the wall. DeSoto will get in with a stand-up double. Leads off the 7th. That ball was ripped into center field. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 12, Noah
First
DeSoto.
baseman, number 12, Noah DeSoto.
Noah DeSoto's reached twice, single and a walk, scored twice, and lined out to Burlage in the center. Inside, ball 1. Top of the 7th, nobody out. Trojans lead 7-5. Leadoff batter, Beckham DeSoto on second with a leadoff double. That one's in there. 2-1 now. Outside, 3-1. That's outside, ball 4. So West Marshall has their first 2 batters on top of the 7. Creates a force out at any base. Cubs need to get it out. DJ Ridout at the plate, center fielder. Outside, knocked down. Cole Bebbing. Ridout 1 for 3. Double back in the first. That one's ripped towards left. That's down. They're waving a run around. Nope, they're going to hold him at third. Franzen up with it quickly. So nobody out. Bases loaded. And it brings up shortstop, number 7.
Number 7, Evan Siegert.
Evan Siegert. Siegert is singled, reached on an error, and struck out. Fouls that one back for strike 1. He squares the bunt.
Yes.
Pulls the bat back for
I don't know.
ball one. We think.
We think.
Inside, gets away from Beving. Here comes a runner from third. DeSoto will score. So West Marshall adds an insurance run there on the pass ball. I think it's 2-1. He squares the bunt. That one goes over the head of Beving. And Noah DeSoto will score. So Ridout squares the bunt twice. Pitches go over the head of the catcher. And they score 2 runs. Three-one the count. Outside ball 4. Cubs need an out. Got runners on the corner. They're now trailing by 4,
Right fielder, number
9-5.
30, Vincent Clausen.
Brings up a right fielder, number 30, Vincent Clausen. Clausen struck out, grounded out, and walked. There goes the runner. And they'll just let him have second. So stolen base gets runners at second and third with nobody out. Clausen squares the bunt. They're trying suicide squeeze. He can't get it down, though. Strike 1. Really wants to get that bunt down. 1-1 the count. Swung on. Chopper towards second. Gray will just field it and throw to first for the out. So Ridout scores from third. Third run of the inning. Siegert moves to third. Siegert moves from second to third.
Left fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear.
4-3 putouts. First out of the inning brings up the left fielder, number 15, Dawson Bear. He squares the bunt. This time he gets it down right in front of the pitcher. Suicide squeeze works. No one covering first. So double whammy there for the Cubs. Suicide squeeze finally works for West Marshall. They get the run in. Defense fails to cover first on the bunt, so
Second baseman,
Bear
number
reaches
21,
on the
Olin
single.
Sims.
brings up the number 9 hitter in the order. That's Holden Sims. He swings on the first pitch, pops it up. Easton Gray calls for it and makes the catch. Fly out to second is out number 2. Brings us back to the top of the order and catcher AJD.
Catcher, number 4, AJD.
Quick throw down to first. Bear is back safely. That one gets past Beving. The pass ball. Moves Bear down to second. 3-0 count. What happened there?
I had balk, I'm guessing.
And D draws the walk. The balk earlier pushes Bear to third, so we have runners on the corners.
Running at first for the Trojans, number 6, Blake Hart. Now batting is the third baseman, number 10, Caden Fonts.
Courtesy runner for D is number 6, Blake Hart. Batting now is third baseman Caden Fonts. Chopper, but it's going to go foul. One's in there for a strike. Hart steals second without a throw. So 2 strikes to the batter, Fonts. Pitch. Inside strike 3. So Eaton gets the strikeout to end the inning. Gets Fonts looking. But the Trojans add some insurance. They get 4 runs. On 3 hits. No Cub errors. And 2 runners left. So Cubs down to 3 outs. They go to the bottom of the 7th. They trail 11-5. Due up will be the 3-4-5 hitters, Eaton, Henson, and Kramer. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Cubs need a bunch. They trail by 6. Starting the rally here for Nevada will be the pitcher. That's Anthony Eaton. First pitch high, ball 1. Anthony has 2 hits tonight. 1 run scored. He's ahead in the count here, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. That one's low. Oh, they call that a strike.
I thought, yeah.
Sure looked low, but instead it's called a strike. So 2 balls and 1 strike. That one's hit slicing away from the right fielder, Clausen, and he can't make the catch. So It was kind of slicing away from the right fielder, Clausen. Then he's slightly overrun. I'd lost it as the light's coming out of the lights and hits his glove and drops off. So Eaton reaches. So we have the lead
Number
of
3, Drake Hinson.
leadoff batter on. The E9 brings up Drake Hinson. Hinson reached on an error his last at bat. That one is driven to left over the left fielder's head. Is it got enough? Doesn't, off the fence. Here comes Anthony Eaton. They're going to hold him up. Strong throw from the center fielder, Ridout. From the fence to the infield. Keeps Anthony at third. But Drake Hinson gets into that one. Double to the left center gap. So the Cubs have their first 2 batters on.
Number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Both in scoring position, brings up the first baseman, Gabe Kramer. Inside ball 1. Gabe singled, RBI single in his last at-bat. Thought about it, but held off enough. Just low, ball 2, 2-0. Pauly sets. That one hits the corner for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Chopper towards second. This will score 1 for sure. Low throw from Sims, but dug out by DeSoto. So Kramer gets the run in from third.
Left fielder, number 6, Clay Frenzen.
Ground out to seconds. First out of the inning brings up the left fielder. That's Clay Franzen. Clay had 3 hits in the first game. Looking for his first one here tonight. In game number 2. He did walk in his last at-bat. That one's hit towards short. Seagert scoops, throws across in time, but Hinson will come across for the run. So the 6-3 put out is out number 2, and the Cubs are down to their final out.
He must be pinch hitting.
Pinch hitter for the Cubs, number 11, Dawson Lemke.
So Cubs will send up a pinch hitter in Harrington's spot. That's number 11, Dawson Lemke. First pitch swinging for strike 1. Lemke, a junior. This will be his first at bat of the night. Watches that pitch outside for ball 1. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Watch out. That hit him. So Lemke reaches with 2 outs. Cubs still have a shot here. They're down 11-7.
Right fielder, number 7, Connor King.
Brings up the right fielder, Connor King. Connor's had a single and a walk. Throw over to first, but Lemke dives back safely. Strike one. Outside. Evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. High and outside. Big stretch by D to keep it from going to the backstop. 2-1 now the count. That pitch is low. 3-1. Pitch. That's in the dirt. King draws a walk. Two down, 2 on.
Number 2, Easton Gray.
Brings up the number 9 hitter in the lineup. That's the second baseman, number 2, Easton Gray. Gray 1 for 3 tonight. Infield single is last at bat. Fastball in there for strike 1. Outside, 1-1. Big cut by Easton. Swing and a miss. So 1-2. Cubs down at our last strike here. Easton trying to get the tying run to the plate. In the dirt, gets away. Lemke thinks about it. Uh-oh, they got him hung up at first. Throw over. And that'll do it. So the ball gets into the dirt. Runners thought it got away from the catcher. Instead, they get him hung up,
Trojans are victorious in
and
game 2.
that'll do it. Lemke tagged out in the rundown to end the game.
Here tomorrow in Cub Field, they'll host Dyke New Hartford in non-conference action. JV 5:15 with varsity to follow. Cubs close out the week. Another Heart of Iowa contest against South Hamilton on Friday. JV first pitch set for 5:15, and again varsity to follow that as well. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Please have a safe trip home. Good night.
That'll do it from Cubs Stadium. Cubs get swept by West Marshall. Final in game number 2. West Marshall 11, Nevada 7. Cubs fall to 7-5 overall, 3-4 in conference play. While West Marshall improves to 9-5 and 5-2 overall. Thanks for sticking with us tonight, late night. We're back at it tomorrow here at Cubs Stadium. Cubs will take on Dyke New Hartford in a non-conference matchup. Cubs look to get back on the winning ways tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow night.